good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Well, I hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. Xen, hello, Lord of BZ, Raging Fury, Alex, Lyra, good to see you. Welcome in everybody. Hope you all had a nice Easter weekend so far. Well, it's probably over, but anyway. Here, we're back.
It is good to see you
Tommy,
again.
hello, good to see you too. Look, the title is just, we're late for the second liberation. The title is not, today we're gonna have that second liberation, because I don't know if we will. To Keith, hello. You know, maybe we just do the second and third. Alright, let me just find where the music is playing. There it is. Alright, let's go here. Hello. Go there. So, we just, at the end of last stream, had another invasion happening in Western US. I think we might have lost another civilian.
Right on.
Lisa.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, and good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. I did lose one proper civilian, yeah. So we went from 10 down to 9, which is fine-ish. The downside is really like our income sucks because we also don't have a second region, right? That's the main issue. We are doing a network tower, so I was thinking maybe we try to farm New Chile just a little bit longer, you know? Just give me one more supply rate or UFO here. And we do the liberation here, the HQ, once we complete the network tower here. Like immediately queue up HQ in New Mexico. Have this basically be our second liberated region. And then we can follow up with New Chile, whatever. We have an HQ open down here, yeah. But again, I think we have, you know, 10 people, scientist, network tower. We have really good mission detection here. So I kind of want to take advantage of this. Because if it goes down to strength 5 or 6, then we gotta start the liberation. Anyway, we were making contact over here.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Let's see. Hello. Lenny. You doing this on a fine day. Also, yeah, quid pro quo. Like market cost reduced.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working in this region.
Strength 5. Yeah, I think we're going with the good old 2 people on recruit and not bother about the region at all. So now we also see, oh god, ballistics modeling. That's completely useless. Why is this still a thing? Oh, it's the worst. Like, I don't know. Is it the worst? Is this the worst or the one that makes recruits cheaper? The worst. Pursuit of knowledge, also kind of questionable. Okay, I guess with that in mind, though, let's scan over here. Or do we just do we stop running intel here also so that we don't get a retail? Yeah. You know, we're gonna hiding with 2 people on recruits. We're doing intel again in Indonesia, which is down to strength 2 for, you know, which is good. And we're gonna scan in Chile.
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
Well, Australia, I think I want to say at the start of the stream it was at 6 because we killed 2 points of strength with the invasion, right? And it must have gone up to 7 again, just now. Berserker Queen. But 3 days is Let me see if we have the people to foreman this. Also, hello, Andre. Like with that timer, we would probably have to foreman this, right? Let me just clear squad. Who do we have available? I mean, Lodabisi is a good candidate to kill the Berserker Queen and, more importantly, disabling shot her. Didn't we? Was it the Berserker Queen we fought before in that other troop column? We could go for the good old Tesla ambush to just deal with the rest. Don't necessarily have the best attacks against the queen herself. Beam talent to ankle shot. Now that's an interesting idea. So who would we give that to? I don't think did we buy it already, the beam talon? I don't think I did. Also, I'm searching for purple names. It's probably not purple, is it? It is. Oh, that's what you mean. Alright. I think we can... I mean, maybe we can even put it here, right? On the Tesla. So she can do something useful against the... Although your aim isn't fantastic. Well, you know, no, with the NPCS 86, that's pretty good. We could also bring Crippling Strike here. Marksman. Kinda like the idea. Or Watchdog, and then have the Overwatch that stuns the Berserker Queen. Seems not terrible. Or of course Cyclic Fire. The other question is how many. I guess we can probably bring 4 people, right? Cyclic Fire and an Arc Thrower. Laura, hello. Realistic modeling would in fact proving ground projects. Okay. It's like it's usually not the speed the speed for those projects that's the issue. I think at least. It might not be the absolute worst, but it's not fantastic. I don't know how much intel we currently have, and I'm fairly certain we still have the intel dark event active. So this might be a little bit expensive. But we could also get some extra loot from this. Like, the problem I currently have with the scavenger is he puts his 6 marks on people and then he's kind of useless. Like, it's like... It's a one-trick pony with a strong trick, but not much pony to come up with afterwards. That being said, I mean, I think actually those 4 would be enough for the mission, so let's just get the one-trick pony in there. Could add some venom rounds, slow down the queen. Or maybe, do we need shredding? We might need shredding. Yeah, no, like, I know that we want to officer train him. He has just been on mission almost constantly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
115 intel. Is Cypher still active? Yes. No, that's firewalls. That's a no then, right? Oh. Go ahead. Right? Dark aliens. No fire. No alien sci-fi anymore. Cool.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
He's a bit of a statement there. I think it's more that he hates being uninjured. That's not on me. Like, you can't make me responsible for everything that happens in the game. That's just crazy talk.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical
Instant
breakthroughs
shield
in our
power.
physically. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
Oh, we're also looking at, we have 500 mils. Maybe we should look into some gene mods. I always forget about those. Plasma sniper, is that the only plasma weapon we still need to do? Yes. So we should probably do that.
I agree. That is an important task.
We should also probably throw somebody into bond training, yeah? Let's throw our doggo into infiltrator training. I don't know. Oh, don't ask me stuff like that. If yeah, you're infiltrating something. 19 hours, probably the smash and grab here then. Okay, what else do we have here? We can always do some free crates, right? Corrosive rounds. Maybe the Bioviper scale vest. Oh yeah, gene mods. So you're saying you think Mr. Hell Knight should have chaotic mind. Launches stipends, then turns damage into tiles, unless we give him mind shields. So the only problem I see with that is really then the question of equipment items, right? I want to have the talent rounds for the, so we get 100% crit shotgun shots, hopefully, for the Master Sergeant perk. Wasn't there also something that boosts crit? I think that's probably not unlocked yet. Yeah, no. Remember not to put LS next to him. That's never gonna work. That's never gonna work. Have you seen me play? Just remember the thing. Yeah, right. Part of me was expecting actually for the gene mod to be instantly completed, where the doctors just say, no, never mind, it's Xanthos, he already has a chaotic mind. Done. Alright. Smash and grab with a large depot. So this is a, oh yeah, like 6 or 7 crates, right? Instead of the 5 or 6. We'll see how that goes. Hey, good tango, hello. Welcome on in. Also, spoiler alert for those not up to date with the YouTube series. We played an Avenger defense today. The game allowed us to bring an injured unit into the mission. It's like crazy. Must be some sort of vanilla bug that they never fixed. That felt like exploiting the game. So if you ever were wondering if that's possible, yeah, you can actually put a injured person on the Avenger defense. Of all the dumb jokes we have on this channel, that's by the way my favorite one. And everybody's in on it, and I love it. 7, of course 7. We bring 6 people. Who's stealthy? I just saw stealth going up somewhere. That guy.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Get up there. Give me some ice. Alright. Okay. So I'm just wondering how we want to kill this ideally. Just run Lenny up and shoot the turret. I'm also wondering, yeah, can we use that to immediately get some tracking shots value? I don't think so. Let's just shoot it.
Nessun problema, capo.
Yeah, today is a you know, I like opening up Twitch and seeing lots of active streams in the XCOM category. That's always nice to see. Even if it might mean a few some fewer people showing up here, but more people watching XCOM in general is always a good sign.
I understand.
Los!
Yeah, sure.
Do you have that shit mobility?
Cover me!
I fought in the big one.
Oh yeah, the shield thing on the rock. Good that you mentioned that.
Adventist here.
Yeah, it's not so good. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have the draw. You're wondering if we need to teamwork to get you in there for some flamethrower shenanigans.
Wir haben nichts zu befürchten.
What the heck? Europe is yeah.
This way, guys.
So if I come here. The custodian being there on the side is kind of really annoying. I might just try to go here so I can hit the assault trooper and the custodian.
Sure.
We can handle the rest. We can get fire on these two. That's gonna be
My pleasure.
okay. They're both go. Telling me that's a flank, but it's not actually a flank. Then we might just tracking mark the one guy there. Alright, I think similarly we're gonna just teamwork here.
Deve temerci.
I see.
Hope that that's not the custodian who can still do something when burning.
Figures.
But which one that is? The Lancer?
Who says I'm not happy?
Okay. I think we're gonna just bring you over here. Hold up. And then nullify this guy. Get you
Right
in.
on.
Casual viewer with
AKA
47 months.
47. That's almost 4 years. How is that? I'm not streaming for 4 years. Logical. Thank you very much for the continued support, for the resub, and just for being you. I hope you're having a good times with the doggos. And I saw in your Discord that you promised extensive streams from Thursday on. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, you're not with the doggos yet? So, I mean, the duelist can still take action, priest can do something when he comes out of stasis. I don't think I want to give up my concealment, though.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Days everyone needs something, you know? Sometimes that's just the way it is. And at least you're giving people what they need, like being here for me. Don't run any closer here. What? That was close enough. A little bit inconvenient. Questionable on a side, though. Don't stasis, don't stay. Okay, stasis there. That is the custodian who can do something when burning. Cool. God damn it. Why can I never remember that? Also, Lenny doesn't have shredding. Lenny doesn't have shredding. I forgot about that little detail.
Sure. You know what? I never got you made with my bare hands. It's all right. That's right.
I don't have rapid fire yet. You're not Master Sergeant. Dual strike this guy.
I think we're about done. Un colpo da poco.
I've definitely been like jumping up on custodians' faces when they're burning and they didn't do anything. So I don't know. We will do 16 to 21. He has 16 and what? 6 armor. We ignore 3 armor. So we gotta do 19 damage here. Alternatively, I don't know what the alternative is. Maybe blue screen? I have no idea how we kill the duelist though. Apparently, he can shoot me, but I can't canister him. Ankle shot here. This is gonna be a whole mess, isn't it? Let me do... I'm not hitting the custodian.
Okay.
Let me go tick back.
Got it.
A little bit extra damage. Kill him off for tracking shot points.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Genau nach Plan.
Which then allows me to track here. And I think you need to come in. Finish off the duelist.
Wurde entdeckt. Nicht schlecht. Das kann ich machen. Wo soll ich es hinbringen?
What's your deal here? You are panicked, but that's gonna end. No, I think we need to step. Step.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Habt ihr das gesehen? Damit?
Oh, thank God.
Really? You're coming all the way over here? Just to miss me. Oh, I missed you too.
Wir sind die Besten.
I like that this guy shot at me. Do we have an otherworldly eyes effect again? Is this what we're looking at here? That freaking dark event is haunting me in my dreams. Why are you still a thing? Oh, and you can't see over there. Okay, cool. Not sure I want to grapple there. I'm gonna do
It appears it
this.
will become something protective.
I think we're just gonna nullify that guy down there. Okay, let's see what we can do about Mr. Shield if fields play. Not sure what happens if this car explodes.
Bin unterwegs.
Move you up.
Hell yeah.
Lots of you to join us down here.
È ora di uccidere.
Yeah, you didn't shield deflect that one, eh?
E concentrati. Praticamente niente.
Yeah.
Did we also did the smoke also fall down? I didn't realize smoke avoid gravity like that. No, he doesn't get any smoke bonus. Okay. Assuming you don't see him from above there? No. So... there's gotta be a way for you to get there. Without setting yourself on fire? Or maybe not. That's inconvenient. Only spot from where I can see the guy. That's not gonna help. Burial blade. What? Let's conceal. No, I don't have that here. Yeah, grapple hatch. Let me just double check that we don't have any other spots. I'm not even sure if I have any pistol worth talking about now. I have a ballistic auto pistol. Oh. That's very inconvenient, you know. Because this attack will not go through, right? As soon as I'm on fire, I cannot melee attack. So he will run there and then end his move on that spot, and it's like, no, sorry, I'm on fire, I can't do anything. Doesn't get me close enough. Man, that's not good. That does not look good for Kavanga there. Shield deflect. I never played Oblivion, so I'm not on the interested people's category here. There's no point like moving somewhere and shooting with the SMG. Right? We need 8 damage. So what I think I'm just gonna do is move and reconceal. I don't think I've ever seen a barrier trooper run away, as in, oh, I'm the last survivor, I want to run away. But maybe that happens this time. Maybe it goes for someone else. Maybe
They will be reborn anew.
Maybe Kawanga's just gonna bleed out a little bit. Thankfully, we have plenty of medkits.
Così non va bene. Beh, che ne dite?
What do we have? No, you don't have a medkit, so Ilfen's the only one.
In Ordnung.
Not fantastic here.
Yeah.
I understand.
It is good to see you again.
How do I Two separate reload buttons. Who's that? Joker Chef, hello.
I got your back.
Die Medikits können alles heilen.
Somewhat certain.
Klingt machbar. Sie sehen mich.
Somewhat certain.
Warte.
Oh no, this is not enough to revive an unconscious soldier. So why are we having combat music? It's not the time.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing.
Wait, didn't I just reload and steady last turn? Why did I not get any ammo for them?
Es kann losgehen.
Ah,
Gebe Feuerschutz. Hier sind Advent-Truppen. Abgeprallt.
putting a stormtrooper into the limb chopper is rough though.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought.
Devastator and a map.
Looks like they're still
Okay.
serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I feel like the Devastator could have, like, I don't know, the intro should be like 5 seconds longer, so you really get the effect that we were going for. I think it's a little bit over too quickly. Also,
It is good to see you again.
what she complained about. Hello. Maybe he's talking about mental agility. Gambling while drunk?
Schon beeindruckt?
I can never remember. Well, the Magma Viper is obviously immune against my fire. Is the Devastator immune to fire? Honestly, do not 100% remember. It's not immune to fire. What did I always think he was? Also, freaking Rapid Draw does not work on Squatzer. Why did I take this? What a useless perk.
So muss das sein.
Okay, so I think we're just gonna mark the snake here.
Follow me. Got it.
Make that guy. We hit. And you know what? I think I will just Get up. You should technically not be disoriented, because you're standing right next to your Bond buddy. There we go. Now, let's just don't get hit by the Magma Viper.
All right.
Hier ist etwas. Das war doch klar, oder?
What? But flashbang resistance, retaliate against melee attackers, which should be disabled by fire. I'm not 100% sure.
It appears it will become something protective.
Okay, it's not disabled by what? So I still hit him, but he still set me on fire. I'm fresh out of medkits. Guess you're gonna burn for a turn or two then.
Kein Problem, Boss.
If that's no problem for you, that's fine.
Come on, this way. Cool.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
That's the map, right?
Okay.
Get some crates. Get the hell out of here. Where's my evac?
All right.
Okay, das tut weh.
You don't burn too long because we need you to grab a crate, yeah.
Oh,
That one?
Let's see.
Tempo.
Yeah, there's competition for that crate.
Yes. Here.
That one. There. Leaves me with you.
Sono già lì. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich habe das Paket. Ho qui tutto.
Thank you.
Ich hab es.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Will this truly help you? Very well.
Position bestätigt.
What a mean mission. Also, we're not done yet. We have some concerns about the mobility of some other people here. And the evac is so far away. Holy shit, is that far away.
Bestätigt.
Watch my back!
You know, next stream I'm just gonna secretly modify the first redeem to cost 200,000 points. And Sen is gonna just hammer it and it's like, what happened? Where did my points go?
Okay, mi muovo.
Wird gemacht.
This way.
Ab nach Hause.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I wouldn't be surprised if Illogical doesn't have more points than that.
Corro. Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Let's go!
Let us be off.
Well, we got 6 crates, we got some XP, and everybody's alive. So I think that counts as
You are
flawless.
late.
Ce la posso fare.
Yeah, sure.
Addio.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Rough. Very rough. But hey, we got some actual good fusel value, even though that was not the way I was hoping we would be able to use our Fusilier. Yeah?
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
"23 days, that's basically nothing." And we didn't get any alloys. Thank you, Tedstar. Tedstar. Not like that's the one thing we really needed here. Rough one. Bit of a rough one. Okay, let's see how the network tower is shaping up here. It's a strength 5. 16 to 18. So I think the plan was to over-infiltrate that a little bit, right? Do a good old 13 to 15 network tower. Well, it's already vulnerable. Do we just boost this? Hang on. What? No. We need to boost this no matter what. So we run the troop column, and then the network tower is going to be easier because it's strength 4. Yeah, smart. $16 to 18 now. I feel like that was not 16 to 18 when we set it up. We'll be fine, we just delete everything with Tesla. Maybe. Fine, and with that confidence, I think that's a clear prediction coming that can only allow for one outcome here. No comment. No comment.
What is it this time?
Hello, beautiful.
Let's use this thing. Definitely okay. That's a group. We might not be one-shotting all of those.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Over there.
Affirmative.
Separate groups. Come on, stay together, guys.
Well, well, well.
Okay. See anyone else there? Thought this could be a terrible idea. Well, certainly the element of surprise. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna mark some of these guys here. Then that is not hitting the guy, and this is not hitting the icon. Okay, and this is also not hitting the codex. That's terrible. Okay, quickly going from, oh, this is fine, to, no, this is actually kind of terrible. We might to slam a little here. Hang on, slam fire. Then we get a critical hit, your actions are refunded. So that also should work with Bullseye, right? This is a critical hit. Please refund me my action. Panic, panic. Ooh, beans. I think you might just have to zap that guy and be happy about it. Oh, even overcharged bolt is not turn ending. Yeah, isn't regular bolt is enough for him, probably.
Collect as many as you can. Nice. Death awaits you.
Working on that. Over here, then we this guy, and we him into the next century. Excuse me. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you again if you don't die from the first shot. Let's see if I care. It's slammed, son.
Oh, you should have ducked. And back to action.
Alright. Who's next? That guy? Get out of here. Oh, look, a crit. Oh, look, a panic. We got 1, 2, 3 panics, 4 panics, and 2 active, which is a Sedated and a frickin' Frost Legion, whatever that guy is. So I'm thinking Nosh's gonna soften up this thing. Finish off this.
There's something here. You will never destroy our way of life.
I'm gonna lead the target on this guy. And Illogical can slice the Sedated. Yeah, about that.
Amazing how well that worked out. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
This one's for free, right? No, you're not cloning, okay. Do I care about the Andromedon going into phase 2? Probably not, right? So I think we're just gonna blab.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
We are without limit.
Fix Illyrian poisoning? What? Excuse me?
We have a winner. It's not you. That's not good.
Speak.
It is good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Oh. Bernard, so we just had the crit on this. We had 100% crit here because we put the this one's mine on that guy, on the Centurion. It gives us 50% crit chance against him, and we have aggression. So with all the enemies active, that's 30% crit from that. And we're running... No, we're not running anything else. I mean, I can show, well, like... So our base crit is just 10 from the weapon, then whatever aggression gives us. And then the Muton was also flanked, so that's 40 crit here. Bullseye automatically crits, so that the crit against the Archon was guaranteed. The crit against the Mech was just luck. Like, we had 60% to crit on him. So, you know, it's kind of stacking the deck in your favor. I don't want to get the kill with somebody who doesn't need XP here. Right, Logic is 2 for 2 for not getting the kill and leaving the enemy with 1 HP, so that's great.
More than enough to get by. I'm not looking for glory.
Ready to liberate. Nice.
Also, the redeem you used is normally the redeem that people use if they want to get a character in the campaign. So if that was the intention, then we can look who's still unclaimed later on. If you just wanted to ask a question, I can refund the points if you want. Alright, how do we get the loot now?
I'll take it.
I'm a bit concerned about triggering the Berserker Queen.
No time like the present.
Looks like we're gonna be able to pick everything up, not activate anything.
Always get what I want.
I think we're gonna take the hack eventually, before we end the mission.
What is it this time?
Auto pistols do have a negative armor pen. That means if the enemy has armor, that armor will have an increased effect. But if they don't have any armor, then
My bullets.
that property doesn't have any effect.
Reloading. On my way.
Oh yeah, and we have, of course, we have the Gunslinger perk. Pistol expertise, which grants armor piercing by itself. In theory, you can build a survivalist around the Sword of Shotgun. I've tried that exactly once and wasn't super happy with the results.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
What about here?
Pay attention.
I'm ready. Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Prepare to exterminate!
Well,
Maybe we don't have an illogical activation here for a change.
No time like the present.
Yeah, we hear you.
I got it covered.
I will protect our way of life.
Looking forward to it.
I find it very erotic.
Is it the turret that's been doing the... Hey, there's an enemy thing for me.
Follow me. Weapons ready.
Stay alert.
Isn't it the whole thing with the Warlock Rifle that you get your actions refunded on a crit? Let's just take the shot.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Thing is, so well, implacable. I'm like, why do I have an action after using combat protocol? I feel like a build based around the Warlock Rifle.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure
It's like, yeah, by the time you get the Warlock Rifle, isn't the campaign pretty much over?
Hello, beautiful.
There should be more enemies here, right?
Affirmative.
Your queen listens.
Almost there. What'd you have in mind?
What about here?
Pay attention. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
That's gotta be a new one even for me.
Let's do it.
I don't remember. If you can find it, good, great. I don't remember ever doing that before. Because I wanted to fail this hack to get reinforcements since we're on the troop column. Hey, more corpses. But I guess we're trying to not fail it, so we actually get the ambush. Never mind, I managed to fail it. Yay, more corpses. Let's go.
Drop ship.
Death awaits you.
I mean, the Berserker Queen isn't going anywhere, right? We can still do that next turn, maybe?
I got it.
Let's just not get revealed, and let's not get illogical revealed, more importantly. Gonna be, yeah. No matter where you go, you're like, where's the dropship gonna drop?
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Point me to the enemy.
I got it covered.
Defend here.
I was just doing my job.
Berserker. So, that's the rifle Overwatch not working at all? No, guys. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. We got this covered. We don't need your help over here. The detection tiles of the Berserker here. Okay, so we need to... This one's mine. Disabling shot the Berserker.
No hard feelings, right? These guys sure can take a pounding.
You know it. Nice kill.
Means you can now actually escape from that little awkward position here. You can Overlord. We lost a little bit. Did I give you shredder rounds? Absolutely not. Why would I?
Close.
Yeah, I don't enjoy playing with buildable units. That's really all what it boils down to.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
I tire of waiting.
It's like they're activating. I think we gotta slam. Slam, bullseye the big boy, and then see what we get from there.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Panic on that dude.
Lock and load.
I'm coming.
If that hits you in the chest, I'm sorry. It's aiming for your crotch.
I think that's a reload into combat protocol to kill the Pyro. Didn't shield deflect that one, did ya?
victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Okay. So he's stunned, the other guy's panicked, so the guy in the back is the only one who takes any actions, so we might as well come here for the finisher.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Targeting in on that guy. The queen was chilling back here and hadn't moved while we were spotting her, so I think she's just not gonna move.
You can't stop progress.
Back in that now, I see.
Are you kidding me?
This we're not getting just yet. 75 maybe?
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Reloading.
Done.
Belay that remark. I'll take it.
I
So
will
far.
keep her safe.
I am the swarm.
Let's go here. Well, you know, the plan. Oh no! Oh no! 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 They moved. Oh, they moved weirdly. Okay.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Only see the queen. That's just not what we want to see. You're already out of actions. This ain't good. One grapple. What's that gonna do for us? What has grapple ever done for us? I mean, we're definitely doing that. Well, I guess grapple has the advantage of breaking out of sight with the queen, so she doesn't get any actions from whatever else I do. Because I'm not gonna stand there and shoot, right? That seems... That's the saving shot. So I think, in theory, I should actually run rather this way, somewhere towards illogical. So he can reduce my cooldowns, so I can disabling shot the queen.
I could use some help here.
Mission? No, shot. Okay.
Someone help me out. No time like the present.
Okay, she came closer, but not actually close enough for us to be relevant here. How do I still see the muton? I guess I probably don't.
I'm heading there now.
Hope I see that muton. Maybe just come here. Not the one I was hoping to see, okay.
Bullshit.
So we're just gonna fall back again, yeah?
Hello, beautiful.
Done. I'm on it.
I do have... Yeah, we had some playable aliens in some previous campaigns, and we have all the campaigns over there.
Okay, I'll wait.
Let's go destroy something already.
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit lucky here with the shots. Must have been a double move, right? Okay.
On my way. I'm not looking for glory. That's all I need for now.
Who's flank you? No. I'll just shoot you. That works? Alright.
Lock and load.
The verdict on Scavenger. I would say Scavenger doesn't win you missions, but might help you win the campaign. If that makes sense. Because of the... You kind of have to have a little bit more fighting power on the mission to make up for the Scavenger being kind of terrible. Like, they did not bring much combat power to the mission. But if you can afford that, then you get a significant boost to your, like, alloys, crystals, right into my trap card. Does that still count as a crit? You know, no, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do this first. B. Nice.
It's deflecting our attacks.
Did you hear the whoosh sound of the stunt counter going down? I didn't. I think what I mentioned last time, right? That crits from Slamfire do not count as used actions in terms of ruler, giving the ruler their reactions. That being said, we don't have guaranteed crit chance anyway, so we can't just endlessly crit here.
No hard feelings, right? How many bullets are in your head so far?
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I don't think you can actually attack without drilling your own friend here. I think we're just gonna conceal and not do anything. Cool.
There's something here.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. The bigger they are, the harder they fight.
Alright.
I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious.
Reason was not part of her yada 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 decision. Now I want to try the whole Slamfire not triggering ruler reactions against like the Viper King, like a ruler where you can actually get 100% crit chance reasonably easy.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for us.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
I'm not getting the level up. Shooting shot. Now we're going quick zap here. Quick zap, chain lightning. And then the good question: what we take with Vandal? Liquidator, lethal. Yeah, it's gotta be Liquidator, right? That's been. Yeah, Liquidator.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you
Hey, a
give the
tactical
order,
vest. It seems to be the default thing that we get nowadays out of the equipment salvage. Yeah, probably. I was looking at that. Target focus seems like a solid one. Let's start throwing the logical actually here into the officer training. But yeah, and that troop column should now make this 13 to 15. Alright, network tower time. We got Crusher, Saboteur, Sharpshooter, Skirmisher, Sniper. Yeah, I'm not sure where I stand on the chosen weapons. I feel like they're
Commander,
kind of
this'll
okay
be
right
a
now.
two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network.
Where you can get
But
good
we'll have to
value
move
out of
fast.
them with the
If we
right
can seize control of
builds.
that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention.
Most
Lock it down,
importantly, they're
secure the
free.
surrounding area, and remove all
Right.
enemy security forces
Well,
guarding the
kind
target.
of.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Like instant autopsies.
Infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
I hate this version of the network tower map. Like this building at start is just awful. Absolutely hate this. Would not recommend.
We do things on my time. Look who it is. Now this ought to be fun. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes!
No need to ask twice. I'm on the move.
Yeah, I mean the vanilla
Scanning.
versions were a little bit, just a little bit busted, maybe.
I'm still here.
Yeah, buggering off to the side.
Closing on target position now.
Wasn't this also where one time they came down from here and actually revealed me over here on that side? Fun times. I mean, this is free, right? So we might as well.
Fine by me. These jerks are in for a world of pain.
Okay, so we got a group down here. A group down here and up here. That's not gonna make the pathing a little bit easier. Oh, they're up here actually. Great. Just frickin' great.
Location confirmed.
On the same page. In my sights.
I'm gonna have a revive of the... Hey, we're actually gonna come down and reveal you over there.
These jerks are in for a world of pain.
We have one. It's not like I can get away from it. Well, actually... I can. They're not gonna come down. No.
Confirmed.
We do things on my time, not yours.
I have to assume that these are gonna bugger off. Oh no, there's the second group is still up here. How in the world are we doing this? Stay down there. Back up. Ah,
On Overwatch.
Ready for action.
so close to just say screw it, we're just fighting our way through. And I think the game is just making that decision for me.
Putting feet to pavement.
No idea where those guys went. I'm not sure they are. Oh, we can hit 3 of them, right? Do it. We're just fighting. We're just fighting. We're gonna lead the target on the bio captain, trench gun this whole mess here, and then figure it out from there. Just making sure that we're not seeing the other group. Okay, doesn't seem that way.
We're spotted.
Look at this funny thing!
Taken care of.
Got one. On the same page.
Fine by me.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Who are you running away from? Can't have possibly seen anybody.
Oh, yeah!
First things first. One of these. Feel like that gets me a little bit too close, yeah.
You gonna bark all day?
Actually, 4 of them. Let's give him a turn here.
Shoot something or what?
On Overwatch.
In my sights.
Andre, have a good night.
Moving to position.
Thanks for being here. You see somebody. I guess you saw my skirmish, huh? That's fine though.
Whatever it takes.
Wide berth!
Wait, the damage numbers are also open for, but not completely terrible.
Speak quickly.
59, what? Doesn't matter, just hit. Don't need to hit well if you just hit.
Got one.
Maybe that grenade there is not the most useful thing we have right now.
Oh, too bloody easy.
I'm untouchable, sure, come up.
Double time!
And grenade should kill him anyway. Okay, and then we need to
Watch and learn.
get a little bit of a move on.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
We have met the enemy in combat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, not hurt here. Pretty certain we saw the group on the ground floor before.
Heading out!
Speak quickly.
Get it done!
Go!
Bring you with to the front here.
In my sights.
This jerk is asking for it.
Like, the big unknown is what that other group did, right? It didn't go in there. Like, this door still seems closed. I'm thinking we can probably just hack the objective next turn.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Go!
This, yeah. Let's do Eagle Eye. Just we can see if we can see something. Interesting. The active 4 sound. Oh, is that again an otherworldly ice activation? God damn, why every enemy has that now? Every enemy has otherworldly eyes. That is absurdity.
Heading out. Ready for action.
It's the dark event that was active at the very start of the campaign when we still had the Reshi dark events shenanigans. That gives them additional vision range. Also, we can't apparently get this done here. Yeah, and then we have detection range out the wazoo. Yeah. So I guess I should just remove the mod again. I think that's kind of the only answer then. That it's still going to be permanently active, but the game doesn't know what it does, so it doesn't have any effect. This is ridiculous. I was revealed here, right, from an enemy over there. On somebody with advent armor and stealth perks. I'm not even sure how we're gonna play this now. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Like I wanted to. So we had the thing that we constantly saw completely blank dark events getting activated, where I kind of felt bad about. Oh, you know, I feel like I'm getting a freebie here. But yeah, the alternative is just getting shit on from outside vision range. Then I'll take the freebie. Thank you very much. Do I have stealth perks? A Phantom? No, I don't think I have anything that reduces my detection range. But still, yeah, come on. This is like, that is probably max vision range, right? Like 15 tiles here where I was detected.
Out. They won't see a thing. Heading there now.
I'm not sure how we're gonna do this, but what we're gonna have to do is somehow survive. And then get down there and hack this next turn. I hope that works from here. Well, the problem is the reinforcements are gonna drop in and they're gonna provide line of sight. And then they know I'm up there.
On the same page. Sweeping.
A ladder block. First of all, they can get line of sight from downstairs. Second of all, there's a ladder on the other side where the mutant prowler was. So he would just come upstairs and one-shot me.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Alright, that's gonna make it a little bit more tricky.
Okay, it's out. Nothing got burned. It's alright, everybody. Just calm down.
That all you got?
I don't think we can hack while burning, can we? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nothing got burned. It's alright, everybody. Just calm down.
Flame Viper. Most balanced enemy in the game. Oh. Okay, so interesting that you can use teardown without having ammo. But I don't see the radius, so I think I gotta reload.
I'm reloading.
I'm gonna check the radius. Then we can take it. Everything is over here. I'm kind of thinking. Reload for sure.
Heading to that location.
No. If I had Implacable, I could just move here, trench gun these two guys, and then disappear. You just need to get out of the bubble, which is probably easier said than done. What are we doing here? And I'm thinking it's gotta be the Flame Viper. Look, you have untouchable. I'm sure you'll be fine there.
On the move. I'm spotted. Contacts pacified.
Yeah, and I think you gotta come back here and then go here. Do not dot block. Oh god, that shield bearer though. And then I think I just need to go into the corner here, because otherwise I'm not actually out of the bubble. Which concerns me that I'm actually in the bubble up top.
What is it?
Didn't hear anybody scream. Double move. Okay, we take those. Untouchable.
Incoming fire.
That hurts a bit. Also, out my cover. Why do you survive with 1 HP? That's not gonna make it more likely that you get bleed out. This is, yeah, this is really bad. I mean, there's an argument to be made to just, you know, get an evac out. So I'm not seeing how we're doing this, but I'm really. The fact that all of this mess is happening because of a buggy dark event that didn't expire. And especially that being the dark event, which was the reason why I deactivated the whole mod. This is yeah, pissing me off is probably an understatement.
Who asked you? I will not be stopped. Gotcha.
Bear down, lads! Let's finish it!
Confirmed. Not good.
Not helping.
Say again?
Oh, I was hoping you would come here for the melee.
That didn't feel good.
Yeah, it's another dead.
What I could.
under heavy fire here. On the same page.
Can I not grapple? Need a kill. Grapple you. Does that help me? Like, oh, save and reload. I think TTC should work, right? To update the grapple counter. So let's just back to the tile we were originally on. And now, actually, a grapple is available. Yeah, of course it is. So it should be.
Still easily amused, I see.
Who asked you? Yeah.
Right, it doesn't mean we won the mission, right? We still need to kill all enemies. With these two here. Oh, and now you don't see any targets. Okay. Is the grapple this time? Can I grapple forward? Does it give me any new shots? No. I think we're just gonna try to bullseye here. Makes them easier to hit than if we hit. Oh, good. You piece of absolute shit.
Heading out. Got one. What is it?
Whiplash guy. Yeah.
I will not be stopped.
Do we kill this thing? How long is Bullseye rattled lasting? It lasts until forever, I guess. Or maybe we just do this. Skirmisher doesn't have the best aim here.
By God, I'll kill you for it! Ow!
still here.
I need this kill.
Let's try that again.
I've moved next to him, I think. Can we still grab him up here?
Still easily amused, I see.
74. Okay. Got that kill. I think there's no... We need to kill this.
Go to hell and tell the devil I'm coming for him next!
Now we're untouchable. And we have an angry prowler and an angry shell. I think we're gonna hide from the prowler.
Go!
We have a codex. It's gonna can constantly teleport on my flank and crit shot me. I hope that battlefield awareness is back up. Yeah, no idea where they all are. Interesting. I get some line of sight indicators here. Even though technically I don't see anybody. Yeah, let's just come over here. Gives me exactly no line of sight whatsoever. Wow, okay. So one was in here, one was there. Interesting. Dead people have eyes.
On the same page.
In the bubble. And we're out of autoloaders.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
But with 3 attacks here, right?
Heading out.
Come on. I don't have ammo to kill the guy. Maybe Ripjack shot Whiplash?
I will not be stopped.
Roll a high damage crit? Or don't? That's fine too.
Heading out.
obviously.
That'll do.
Certainly helps that I'm sure how they're hitting all the shots here. I'm hitting none of mine. That was also not the damage we needed. You're probably a little bit too far away to help Joker with that.
On the same page. Again.
How in the world did he have line of sight on me there? Oh, otherworldly eyes. Fuck this Citra.
Hey, give us a hand! Don't come wide with me, you mutt!
Oh, he's on Overwatch. Ah.
Commander, we've lost them. The squad is down. Commander, we've lost them. The squad is down.
I'm not sure if you're. I hate that you just always have the feeling that you need to be trolling here. Like the problem with Otherworldly Eyes is that there's no indication on the interface whether or not you're running through the Overwatch or not. They have increased vision range. There's no numerical value anywhere how much additional vision range they have or not. It's a 13 to 15 network tower, right? That should be like sleepwalking, that mission. And not just, you know, having random enemy activations that are not actually activations because they didn't act as if they're active, but they had increased detection range just because some of a bug dark event. But that bugs me so much. Part of me just wants to gate crash. Just want to have a clean, fresh campaign without the bullshit. That I don't know. I'm really pissed off right now. That is such. Yeah, but I think it's not the misses and the bad shots. Really, it's the like what gets you in the situation. Like, you know, that's the single point of thing that caused the whole issue. And that was when I moved Flappy on top of the building. Suddenly, combat music started, and the pod was considered active. Yeah, what bugs me about removing the mod is just that we had the dark events popping up where it was just an empty dark event. That felt like we're just cruising through the campaign without getting any dark events. That's also shit. I don't know. Oh, that's why it kinda taints the whole campaign for me. That's the thing that's bugging me the most. No, I don't see any. Maybe there's a console command to cancel an ongoing dark event. Yeah, we have a so we have a dark event, Otherworldly Eyes, which is giving them additional vision tiles, which activated like in the second month of the campaign. It was supposed to be not a permanent one, but then we removed the mod that adds the additional dark events because stuff was buggy. And again, also, I keep saying it, I'll keep saying it again. I don't think playing around with vision range is good, is healthy for the game. It's just it's breaking the interface in most times. It's like, you know, giving you misleading information as the player. The AI doesn't really know how to do it, and it's just something that shouldn't be done in my mind. It's like the fundamentals of every unit. 17 tile vision range. If I see you, you see me. The only exception being snipers or units with squad sight. Done. Everything else that's mucking around with vision range and additional vision range, and here 3 tiles more there, 2 tiles more here, it's just... Yeah, exactly, Korish. Too much of the game is balanced around the exact measurement of detection range. Or vision range. In the base game, no, nobody has squad sight. But I mean, squad sight is fine. Like you have, like your Najas, your advanced snipers. Even in Enemy Within, you had like Thin Men that had squad sight. That's fine. That's still issues with that, as in you, even if you have line of sight on the sniper, there's no indication on the interface. Where you could look up when you move a unit, and let's say, you know, I have a unit super injured and there's an enemy sniper or Naja or whatever on the enemy team that I can't get to. So I want my injured unit to be out of vision. There's no way for me to check for a tile that's outside of vision range of that unit.
They accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, base game Hunter has... I mean, he kind of has, in terms of for his tracking shot, right? But he doesn't really attack. He doesn't have squad side shots. He just does his little tracking shot where you need to move 3 tiles to the side. We just lost 5 people. High-ranking people at that. That's gonna make this campaign rough. Yeah, and yeah, I think even if I look at the active dark events, the Otherworldly Eyes isn't even listed here. So I guess the first thing we do is disable the mod again. just to avoid any further bloodshed because of this. Yeah, let me just I'm going to restart the game here without that mod. I don't know. And then we see who else can do the network tower for me. Part of me actually wants to kind of disable the mod, load the autosave from the start of the mission, and then play it again from the geoscape, and then play it again without the otherworldly eyes being active. But I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible, and it feels, you know, we're usually not safe scumming here. We're taking it as it comes. But yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna need some fresh water here. And I'll be back like in 2 minutes. Let's see. Again, we could. I'm just gonna throw. You know, maybe we have a poll about it. I don't know. I'm fine with either. Right? I like having to fight a little bit of an uphill battle. So we can continue from where we just left off, or we say, okay, buggy dark event is buggy dark event. Let's continue from the autosave before the mission. I don't know if that's the right. No, that's the wrong campaign. No, we only have an autosave from turn 16. What's this? 10:32? No, that's after the mission. Yeah, no. We don't have a. Yeah, okay. Look, well, there's no autosave we could fall back to. We just soldier on. In mission save and do restart level. So what I'm kind of most I don't know sad about, like, I wanna, part of the campaign is also I wanna experience all the new classes, right, and see what Petrol made with them, and you know, of course, losing the Saboteur That sucks because I like the grenade trap build and was curious to see where it goes. But I guess we have to play it again in another campaign. It's fine. We also lost a bunch of gear. That's my shotgun. Anyway, look, we have a network tower available here. Do we have a squad for that?
Course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
What happened to our agent? Oh, he was injured on that other mission, right? 6 days. And try to sneak a Dragoon over to the objective and can hack it. Then we need some cleanup crew. Tiny suddenly. Thought that weapon looked way bigger normally. I see no reason not to just simply do that same HQ again here, or same network tower. I think we're gonna have also a covert action ambush here in a second. God, that freaking coring cannon. It's not making friends with me. We don't really have anybody else who can multi-attack in any reasonable way. I mean, if we're poking one enemy per turn, that's gonna be good enough here. Maybe. Yeah, I still don't like it. I know it was kind of effective, but I kind of don't like it. I don't know what to say. It feels eh. I mean, we set up kills. That was kind of what was happening. So I'm not sure why we have 16 to 18 on strength 4. Do we have show of force active?
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
No.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
Didn't even get ambushed.
Resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us.
Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders. Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Do have a squad for Chosen Stronghold. Assassin Stronghold. I think Gunslinger could be really good against the Assassin, right? Fanfire, lots of damage, only a single reaction by her. The main problem is really kind of getting the damage in on the thing. Right click, rapid, gunner here. Amplify. So gunner, gunslinger, juggernaut, templar, plus officer. Maybe.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
The problem is we don't have tier 3 gauntlets yet for Templar. Don't have warden armor yet. Or do we? Now, the gauntlets will not make a difference when it comes to amplify. Question is, do I have enough attacks on the thing, on the sarcophagus? Alright, first of all, can we get an elite loader here? Yeah. Maybe we want to slot an experimental magazine. It's basically just a fancy way of saying +1 mobility, please. Thank you. Probably want this all stripped. Get me a beam cannon. Wondering if we actually want the Mirage armor here, or if you'd rather go for the Valkyrie armor here. Just so that we have the heavy weapon slot for the extra flamethrower charges, and then the instant repositioning. What else do we want? It's something better than trooper armor for you. Even if it is just the Pathfinder Hunter armor here. Go tech vests. You know what? 72 aim is actually kind of terrible. Let's get you some aim PCS. I don't like I get the amplify play, right? But it's kind of, man, the outdated gauntlets, not being able to attack the assassin or the sarcophagus, not having a teamwork partner in this group, that you could at least give your actions to somebody else. Kinda all feels bad, but I think we just gotta roll with it. We're sitting on a couple of AP here. What are we doing with those? Target focus, right? Yeah. You know, let's just take paramedic. I am. Ooh, do we take Traverse here? I don't think you, even with Amplify, I don't think you're gonna want to on her. I don't know. A lot of XCOM AP, but I think that gives us 2 shots against the sarcophagus if we're in position. Well, seems fine. I forgot. We're memeing. Okay, yeah, never mind. Technically I didn't forget that we're memeing, but we're memeing. We're spending XCOM AP today. Scouting report is so good, I don't want to wait for it any longer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, I think we're waiting for the new month before we do the next covert action. Unless there was something we wanted to do this month. Ability points. Backwards is a single attack. We already did send a squad to the network tower again. Wait, isn't Indonesia the one where strength went down significantly? Yes. Oh, we do in Indonesia network, the supply depot. Do we have a bond pair for the covert action? We do not. Wait. Oh.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Oops.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
How did that happen?
Avenger plotting new course.
Thanks, Tuki. Ah, a minor detail. That would have been awkward. Wait. What's happening here? Why do I have 6 slots? What's happening? Why do I have 6 slots here? Oh, I didn't know. Can't do something like that. Completely confusing all of the people that. Well, that makes things different. I think. Rest stays the same. Okay, and then we get back to the covert action. Open that. %12 failure chance, so we should be good with whoever. 18 out of 27, probably not. Repair. We have Prototype plus mounting shotgun sounds fine. Why is that? What was the one I had? Oh. Look at that. Blue name? White name. Blue name? White name.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay. Carrying on. Back down in Chile. We actually only have 2 missions currently infiltrating. And I still feel like my... yeah, I wonder why I feel like my barracks are in a rough spot.
Market is open.
Can't even recruit it. Well, technically... Technically... Alright, 8 hours to supply drop.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past
Even
month has
damage
been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Event, supply rate, training. Okay, cool.
I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
What's then? Yep. It's also still ticking me off. That's still buggy, and I don't know what's happening there. Is anyone else having that? With the instance, it not stopping, it not actually telling you which facility is doing it. I wonder if that's also related to the mod. You're interested in my stocks. Stocks. Alright, cool. All classes that we already have. Can't buy any else. 45 alloys though. Alright, cool. Take those. It might be the mid-run mod switching shenanigans. Although I'm not sure if we didn't have it before then already. And I'm not, it's not a pure me thing because I don't have that in the YouTube campaign. That's everything normal, you know. Pauses for the progress. Bradford says his nice line. Yeah, you know, we gotta do some trial by fire stuff if we can, but we're not getting missions for that. I'm kind of hoping that Indonesia is kind of shifting things for us a little bit. At least 6. No, yeah, exactly 6. Three sergeants now. And also, a lot of the people that are dead were really high in terms of bond ranks, like level 2, level 3 bonds. So that's also a lot of training time that's just gonna go out wasted, right? Looks like we have back-to-back network towers. The same ones. Unless something else gonna happen here.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Okay.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
I think so. You don't have a skirmisher anymore. Breaks.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
We can't. Highlander, 1 soldier per class. We had our chance of a skirmisher. We're not getting a new one. Them's the rules. Need scout here. Do we have an officer? We do not have an officer. So no trial by fire options. Doesn't mean we can't just bring somebody from the lower end of the roster here. The Rook in there. That would work. We still don't have plasma snipers. Do we have the final tier knives?
Raiders roll.
Oh my goodness, Marbazia! Hello, hello, welcome on in, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing on this fine day? How is your amalgamation company going? We're just mentally and in the game recovering from a full squad wipe over here, so everything's great here. I hope you had a better run so far. And other than that, things are going great here. With Reggie Stronghold. Yeah, we just actually infiltrated the Chosen Stronghold, so that's gonna be probably also next stream. I'm not sure if we get to it this stream. We have the second time that we do the network tower in Mexico in a second here, because we completely wiped, everybody died on the first run. Oh no, hang on, you need the... does it matter where I put the canister Do I even want the imports here? I can't put the canister in the bitch slot anyway. Okay. I was looking for money. Can we actually build some of that armor for our mechs here? Yeah, I think we want a light armor for the... Do we just want light armor for both? Yeah, that's good. Light armor for both. I want mobility. And we probably want a plasma rifle here. Let's actually just... Yeah, let's buy a new one. Whatever. We have the money, right? We're rich. The pain is going so poorly in terms of finances. Alright, what do we want? We want scope? We want probably a loader? How about an underbow flamer? Yeah. Oh, hang on, can't we get the better ones? Do we have the money for that? Yeah, welcome in again for everybody who just joined with the raid. We're also playing XCOM. We're just playing Long War of the Chosen, you know, slightly different map mod pack. At the end of the day, it's all XCOM. We're all liberating Earth here. We're all doing the same thing. Down for. You can still put a bayonet with the underbarrel? I mean, sure, why not? See nothing wrong with this. Maybe a plasma shorty? Probably not the wrong approach here. Alright. Big supply depot. 18 crates, hopefully. And then we might want to set up a new covert action. Intense training. Help. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Loot or ability points? Let's take ability points. And we should have Koala and Mason here. And then we probably need like a tech sergeant or so. Get a hoplite in there. Meetings. So no, I'm just blind. Okay, cool. And the medkit seems good. Like 53% ambush chance. I don't think I've ever had it this high without triggering an ambush.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Oh, really? What do you think? Can we do that? A little bit rough on the mission timer, no? 1 hour? Probably not. Oh, screw you 2 game. Okay, I guess Chile is dead. Yeah, let's forget about Chile. Let's just go. Let's go to hiding. No, I think we're actually faceless free, right? So we might as well put 2 in supply, and we do the HQ then in the near future, whenever we have enough people, and we start scanning in Indo.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Yeah. I mean, if we can swing that network tower. And then do back-to-back liberations. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's the chosen supply rate. I think we need to do this first. Maybe even the chosen stronghold. What's the timer on this? 25 hours? Yeah, okay. I really want to do this on 13 to 15 though.
This will prove to be
Either
an important
tech
step forward.
or what armor inspired. We kind of want that, especially for our Templar upgrades. Yeah, whatever.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
1 hours. Let's wait for the officer training to complete, and then we'll check what the network tower is saying. Good jailbreak, although we don't necessarily need more rebels here. How are we looking? Still normal. I'm on this, 14 hours. Alright, here's the deal. We do the Chosen Stronghold. And hopefully, if enough people have good enough willpower and no injuries, we have some people for that supply rate. Let's do this. Recovery. After complete... Hang on, did I never... pay out the last prediction? Alright, let's do that first. In the previous network tower. And then let's do a prediction for the Chosen Strongholds.
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today, no matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
then that's where we need to be.
This layout.
Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elders.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here.
Oh, there's no path. Okay, so this is a dead end just with 2 dudes. Think we can do that. Just good opportunity to get some focus, I'd say. Let's just hide everybody around the corner here.
Sure. Approaching target now. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Let's get you over here. I still need to keep eyes on these guys. And just stay there. Just stay there. Well, that's right. What happened to Requiem units having purple name tags?
You would never find this place, XCOM. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
Hi.
I will fulfill my calling.
Do you have muton parry shenanigans? No? Poor fucker.
Well fought.
I gotta say, Templar Thousands to Go is gotta be one of my favorite XCOM role perks. Yeah, I guess Arcwave would really take advantage of that.
Your world lies in turmoil, yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
You seeing this?
I guess playtime's over.
Si può fare.
It is clear.
Closing on target.
I press on.
I don't know that it is.
I'm on it.
What you have in mind?
Ready to fire.
Especially since for the longest time I didn't play with Arcwave. Are you actually gonna come far enough to get activated here? Are we about to lose our concealment?
Show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
So I'm thinking, screw the Andromedae. Actually, screw that whole group, but you know. Also, let's get. We only have 3. Do we need better aim for this group? I don't think so. So Andromeda has a Blade Storm, right? So, but if I go here, no. Don't do that to me. Don't. You were running past. Keep running past. Okay. Keep out of its range, and then come back here. And it's not doing the arc wave. What if we... You want to go take? Oh, it's only if you attack him. Okay.
It is good to see you again.
Wreck some nuts then. You can't just come on. We gotta be better than that, right? If somebody says something to clarify an ability, they need to be 100% sure. Otherwise I can't trust anything anymore here. Come on. This is fine. Maybe not it. I don't think that's what we want to do here. The ability is hostile. Yeah, but can I just say, okay, so they didn't really activate, they didn't scamper, but he punched me 3 times while I'm walking past him. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to say. Yeah, literally a minute ago. Tried to do an arc wave targeting this dude, and we ran 3 tiles past the Andromelid, and it punched me 3 times. Which it says, right? The tooltip says, you know, I can't really complain about it. The tooltip clearly says, well, clearly, certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromelid multiple times. Certain abilities, like walking. Okay, I can. Oh, but if I do this, do I kill Tetstar this way? Probably, right? Since he's somewhere on the ground. I'm not reloading. Getting angry. Angry without reloading. Alright, look, I can hit the Andy and the Custodian without hitting Lenny. That seems like a decent deal. I'll take that for the activation. We get Tedster. We have medkits. We get Tedster back up on his feet. That's fine. Are they just not gonna activate here or what? Also, why in the world do you get shields? You took damage! You little shit. No, I'm just not gonna believe in this damage. And now they're activated.
How's it going there?
Why are they not activating when they're taking damage? Why are they not activating when I bring my Templar in there? And how in the world? Oh no, we got revealed. Okay. Yeah. Human wants.
Ha colpito la corazza. Piaciuto?
And Mac is still on Overwatch, yeah.
In motion.
Can be. Flamethrower in that hits the Mac and the Frost Trooper. Probably not. Okay, so I guess we just gotta shoot the Mac.
No joy here.
Okay, so far so good.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Taken care of. Liquidated.
You can't stop progress. I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
Got him. let's get this in.
This can of bonk's got 4,000% of the daily caffeine a body needs, so you know it's good for you. And I drink them by the case, so I'm extra healthy.
And we should get away from the custodian because, you know, we don't want to get punched, even if it's on fire. And we're just gonna block the ladder and shoot it.
Armor still holding. Hardly did anything.
Oh, he's shooting.
Heavy fire.
The elders could have destroyed
He just came sometimes.
Yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
It's just for me this whole of which abilities on enemies are disabled by fire and which ones aren't, and I wish there was either more consistency on that, or it would just say in the tooltip this ability cannot be disabled by burning, like anything like that. Get this over with.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Alright, where's that lazy guy here?
Affirmative.
Next to him.
Weapons hot.
Pick him up. Send him back out there. Shame about the focus that we lost.
It's killing time.
Yeah, I guess Reshi sets too high standards. Oh, we even got the action refund on the Fender Hammer.
I'll coordinate the attack, but you understand that this could all backfire.
Would it be so hard to trust the elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single world? That humanity is not the center of this universe, but just a small part of a greater whole?
You earned that bucket of chicken, pal. You earned it. Don't let nobody take it away from you.
Do you have anything that gets us health back? Not really, right?
Pronto a far fuoco.
On Overwatch.
I guess we've paramedic with fuel, so we can throw another heal on him. Ah, it's good as new.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Fatevi sotto.
Your greatest minds struggle to grasp mere slivers of the elders' knowledge. By now, they must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
What's over there?
I think we're gonna reconcile here, right? Maybe we can keep our concealment a little bit longer this time.
Moving to Overwatch.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
And still, the elders offer you mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You doom your entire race.
Per me va bene.
Hope it's worth it.
I'm thinking we only have enemies over there.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Affirmative.
I will find a way.
Affermativo.
Got it covered.
I'm aware.
Silenzio, ascoltate.
I just open, right? Yeah, whatever.
Will be great, but so
Knock, knock.
shall be its rewards. Submit to me now, XCOM. Ensure the future of your people.
Nice lineup you have there. Anything we can kill? Maybe not. Maybe not. Really like some thousands to go here. How about this then? Come in. Get my free shot here against this guy.
An excellent strike.
Just to one-shot the Rocketeer, you know, we're just gonna amplify him. He's like, what's happening with me?
Well fought.
I would need the 12 to actually kill him. But what about if we just double time here?
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
Blap this guy.
You can't stop progress.
Liquidator.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Liquidator? I barely knew her.
Right.
Ce la posso fare.
All right, I'll go.
Confirmed coordinates.
Yeah, you know what? Gunslinger gets still kind of nutty once you have Liquidator. That hasn't changed since the update.
Overwatch.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy.
Wait, you can do 0-point bets?
Failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
Let's go.
Vado.
Affirmative.
Nearing strike range. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
He agrees with the not fair if I have all the fun.
That's all I need for now.
What a day.
Offer peace, XCOM. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children. Surrender, and they may yet live. This entire universe will survive.
What is here? That is the chamber, right? The Ascension Chamber. This is an unused... I thought it was always a 3x3 map.
Per me va bene.
Even a point having Bonk here, an opening with concealment, which is gonna get revealed, right?
Sono in allerta.
Scanning.
You just want everybody close to run inside.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back
Quiet.
seat.
Did you hear something?
Move it up! Move it up!
We'll give it one more turn here. You're a little bit closer. You all the way in there. You're a little bit closer.
D'accordo.
The next time you just open up.
I got it covered. Bangs out.
You got it!
Rilevo movimento.
Spread though. I'll give you that. It's sad.
What's over there? Deflection. You want this? Big deal.
I hate that he even positioned himself so I can't attack him diagonally to hit the snake. That is... Arcwave is too weak. It definitely needs more range, huh? I think we can all agree on that.
So what's the plan?
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Me? It's not okay.
We're in the clear.
Oh, that's the quick deflect, huh? Huh?
I made the mistake of surviving.
Targeting. Don't need anything else.
Here it is.
I will fulfill my calling. Glory to the firstborn.
Okay.
Corro.
Gonna pick up the loot without anybody getting acid on their fancy little dresses.
It is clear.
You're fully reloaded. Yeah, I think and all of these tiles are currently not available. Hang on, can we? Oh, we can no longer attack this, right? Method might be gone next turn, so we can pick up the loot. Just reload here, reload here.
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
Glory to the firstborn. A useful gift.
A useful gift indeed. Okay. Everybody on full health. Looks like a flawless mission to me. So far.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
No, the enemies seem is normal. It's like a normal, like 13 to 15, I think. In the first part of the stronghold. Which reminds me, we kind of really need to get our Shadow Chamber up at some point. Like, we've been not getting that second liberation, and I think the first liberation was not super early, and it took us a long time to actually get rid of the faceless there.
What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Even now, you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race. May you be remembered.
Really, an Andromelid.
I'm not even winded.
Yeah, Andromelid is for me like the least fun enemy to fight against. Like, seeing Andromelid makes me delighted to see a Bold Chrysalid.
In motion.
Glory to the firstborn.
This time around, I don't think we can get there in terms of arc wave attack. And in addition, because then we would trigger this, which is like the whole thing, right? The Andromelid's going to stay back there, stealth everybody, including himself, and we need to be like within 4 tiles to actually see through the stealth, which means we need to trigger, that triggers the objective. That I don't know what our counterplay here is.
Hope it's worth it.
You flashbang an Andy, and it then doesn't. Oh, I don't think. I think it still does its activation thing.
So what's the plan?
I mean, maybe they move. Normally, the group and the Chosen Stronghold doesn't move. But hey, I don't know. Maybe.
Sono in allerta.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So one option is this now, right? Satfire. That still doesn't solve the main problem. I wonder if I can sneak past here without triggering the assassin. Like the trigger radius is here. Yeah, I think this is 17 tiles, or maybe even here. Yeah, this is like at the back end of these things, of the braziers. It might be okay. Oh. I'm not gonna hit up there because Arc Wave. Oh, such a good time right now. Got a stun on that guy. Interesting. It would be a blind Sapphire, so chance to hit would be kind of ass.
Closing on target. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. Nothing's moving down there.
Alright, so I should be able to just move here, right? Reveal the little shit. And just stun strike his sorry ass.
Ce la posso fare.
Question is, do I actually want to kill this? Probably not. Let's just do a regular shot.
Non gli ha fatto un granché. For you, anything.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly little damage.
Amazing how well that worked out.
That thing is stunned. We can just kill it next turn, right? Just not rush ourselves.
Running.
Though I kind of regret that I killed this guy. I should have left him live to get my focus back. I guess we can... How do you do that without triggering the Chosen?
You know what? Never mind.
Um...
Un po' fuori centro. Niente male.
2-turn cooldown. Yeah, that's gonna be ready again once the Chosen is there.
You can't stop progress.
Okay. Let's get everybody in position to fight the Chosen.
Put in a good word for you if we make it out. Weapons hot.
You know what I didn't bring, and I could kick myself in the butt for it? Frickin' battle scanner. I want. Why would I not bring a battle scanner against the Chosen?
Come get some.
That was a rookie mistake today.
Confirm
And I say that after we had a squad wipe.
I'm going.
Come on!
Is it already? That was okay. That was also dumb. I'm not sure what I was thinking with that move. Okay. Yeah. We get you. Sharp.
Alright. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Yeah, I'll say Lenny's not in the best position here. I think she's here behind the second row. Let's see if that's enough to reveal. Yeah, almost. So, have an amplify.
You have to do better than that.
Jesus, that can't be right.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring
I'll take
tremendous
it.
amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Lenny, yeah. Lazy ass in here and shoot that fucking thing there. You just missed a rapid fire on the device. Oh man. Our XCOM is doing everything today. Really now. Yeah, we straight up missed the first shot of the rapid fire.
Calling us. It is clear.
How's that still a thing?
That is not good.
And you missed the set. I'm getting incredibly tired here right now. No, you're kind of out of actions. I guess you have.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating.
Not sure I would call it equal footing, lady.
Alright, I'll go.
It's an interesting position. Shank Redemption. But we could do Shank Redemption. Demore the Shanks. Thank you very much. I think the smarter play here is just move Mike here. Get that guy a little command. And then we cyclic her, and that's it. You don't have ammo. You. Oh, Lenny. Ah, never mind, you don't need to cyclic her. Just kill her. No, it cannot begin now. It's kinda over.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Well, it was certainly a thing. Like, I had my doubts that you can one-turn her with Amplify. I certainly didn't expect that you just one-shot her with Amplify. Like, this was a single damaging ability we used on her. Some things seemed really odd and nuts there. I guess since it's counting as one attack, her damage reduction never triggers, right? Yeah, Fanfire just deleted her. Amplify, Fanfire, gone. As if she never existed. Well, despite all of this, we took a minor wound there, so I guess this is a not flawless.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I'm just thinking about, like, that for me as a player, right? If I don't know any of the details, you would seem like Cyclic Fire and Fanfire is kind of the same thing. It's 3 shots, you know, but the abilities work completely differently. Like Cyclic Fire, they will get the damage reduction on every other shot.
Your victory over the Elder's immortal servant will bring hope to all those who thought its death impossible.
Right. Andromeda Drag. Well, you know what time it is. It is the time where we usually end this wonderful stream, so our revenge of the network tower will have to wait until next time, until Saturday. So we're gonna put a cut in here. No, that was Highlander. Highlander stream 19. And we'll continue this little fun adventure, despite the setbacks. The network tower was merely a setback. On Saturday in the next stream. And yeah, from now on, I guess without the mod doing the thing. Right, I'm gonna send you over to our good old friend HBFT Gaming, who's also doing some Long War, also doing some Tet Jam. So say hi over there and have a great rest of your day. We're gonna have some PZ on Thursday. possibly, maybe something else, I don't know. And on Saturday, more XCOM and YouTube and other stuff. I'm not gonna say anything about additional streams because I never can hold my promises, so I'm just not gonna talk about it. Join the Discord, then you know when I go live. Or follow here. Follow. Click that follow button. Purple heart. Slap it. Alright, have a good night everyone. Ted Stuff, thanks for being here. Vandral, have a good night. Xen, Lenny, Raging Fury, Illura, and everybody else. Appreciate you all being here. And I hope that we can recover from that squad vibe and just kick Advent's butt. As we should. So yeah, thanks everyone. Catch you next time, and enjoy the raid. Join the raid. Go over there. Have a good time. Bye bye.